fish, straight from the fjords.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
I'm gonna see if I can get away with doing this quest before I actually, like, make my character sleep. I want to try and go after... Might be best not to do that. Actually, I'm gonna go to the stables.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an iceberg and went down just north of Windhelm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather. Oh, there once was...
Thank you for cutting that off just before you started. What are you... What were you... What's that all about?
This Skyrim climate isn't kind to us, is it, Biko?
No, it's not. Should I legendary it? Thinking about it, actually.
Good to see. May I help you, Archmage? Actually, yes, Archmage. I believe there is. We've been contacted by the Jarl of Whiterun. It would seem there's some sort of disturbance. From what few details we were given, it sounds quite familiar. I suspect that the power released by the Eye of Magnus was not fully contained and has coalesced in this part of Skyrim. I do hope you still have the Staff of Magnus someplace. I suspect you're going to need it. Take care now.
My legendary. My, Oh, right, yeah, there was something I wanted to do here in particular. I should do that before I forget. I literally have a spell that gives me teleportation powers. I just need to actually set anchors for it. An alteration, and it's a master level spell. Milestones.
most favored company.
Ah, okay, that's cool. No, I didn't want to place it there. Maybe if I'm, like, in first person, it'll
Yes?
behave itself better. No, still not really behaving itself right. Try that again. Honestly, that's probably about as good as I can hope for. Right, turn that off. Now if I do this...
Oh, snow and ice. Why anyone would want to be in this part of Skyrim beats me.
I guess it's because I'm too close to it. Maybe that's probably
Greetings,
the reason
Archmage.
why. Can't imagine it would be, like, too happy about allowing you to teleport so close to where you already have one.
Hello. Greetings, Archmage. There are more books to be recovered and secured here in the Arcanium. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. Until
The
next
legendary Scourge. Okay. Give me all of the soul gems. Anyway, we're to sleep.
Good to see you again.
I put those dragon scale gauntlets somewhere, because I'm not going to be using them for now. I'll put them here. Put them on the mannequin. Speaking of which, Does that mean I can make dragon scale armor now? Let's find out. Dragon plate. Ah, here we go. Dragon scale armor. Might make that and give that to Zelzaz, like make an enchanted set of it.
Seems to only consist of bread and meat. That's all I ever see people eating here.
Yes?
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
I think if I go like...
Good day.
Time to Noom. Make sure I'm not going too far though. Alright, so I can take the turn up. Then I go left. Could like save every now and then because I know it tends to be that I'm most likely to crash when I'm moving around really quickly. Goblins. Oh boy. Isn't going quite as I had hoped. Those two goblins are dead. Right, so I just need to keep following the road.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you. Take a look. See you.
What's the matter? Don't like seeing a flame atronach? It make you feel uncomfortable? Huh. All the way down there. Alright.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what. We kill every Thalmor between us and Thorald, and we bring him out alive. Let's go.
What the heck are you wearing, dude? Alright, fine. If you're gonna try and fight me. Well, I'm gonna collect all of this glass stuff. Wait, did someone? Oh. Someone got gibleted. That was probably me.
No one should ever be left to the Thalmor.
The Thalmor need to be taught a lesson.
Right then.
watch what you're doing.
This is your last mistake. I'll find you.
I'll tear you to pieces. Can't hide from me. Can't hide from me. There you are.
So much glass armor from this. This is nice.
You there. What are you doing? I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Thorald? Thorald!
Brother, is that you?
I'm here. I knew I'd find you.
What in the world?
There's no time. We gotta get you out of here. Come on, let's go!
The other guy. Die? Oh no, he's here. I think this way is a shortcut out. I have an idea.
What are you looking at?
Leave me alone.
I've got to get out of here.
Have fun, everyone.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger? He must have been very convincing. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
I wonder where Zelzaz is. He kind of like has vanished for a bit.
The Thalmor need to be taught a lesson.
Ah, they're all leaving. Okay.
One day the war will end, and the true heirs of Skyrim will inherit this great realm.
Papa! Did you need something, Papa?
Hey, Pa!
Oh, there he is. Ran up because of the, you know, attacking Thalmor.
you still
Oh,
looking
it
at the
took
banner there
years,
in the evening?
but I earned my way to the top.
And why should I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't
Please
earn
tell
my
me
own
you have
pay.
news of my son.
I didn't mean... I'm sorry.
Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once. What? After all this, I can't even see him? How? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
The finest cuts.
For
fresh
it
from the
bears
wilds.
aloft
Spare a
next
coin for a
summer's
fellow who's down on
seeds.
his luck.
That's
You
my
can spend
boy.
it on drinks at the Bannered
So it's
Mare.
true then.
If it's food you need, ask
For now
that
it's enough to
instead.
know that he's alive.
Never you mind.
I can
I'll
find
a more
peace in
charitable
that.
soul.
Thank
That's
you,
what
dear
I thought.
friend.
Chops and steaks fit for a
You've
jarl.
given me back
Mince
my
nice
son.
special, the finest quality meats.
I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
Tired bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl.
Take care.
Hey,
dear.
Sodior, how you
For a
doing?
choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
And baubles for sale.
Is as big as ever.
By the best blacksmith in
Yeah,
Skyrim.
and look at the outfit that I have now. Very,
I work with my
mm,
mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
Is inconceivable to our elven home. With man?
very
They
yeah.
can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they away your faith.
Divine smile on you, friend.
What the outfit designer was thinking? Certainly hope so.
Good to see you.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Totally intended, indeed.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
But yeah, I'm doing good.
The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
I'm actually
Enjoy your visit
considering
to
though,
Dragon's Reach.
swapping back to the Archmage robes. Look, because because of, as nice as this is, I do still like the Archmage look. Palmer, a study at plundered mine. What else have I got active at the moment? Oh, I also have an aftershock quest that I could do.
Don't... Trouble?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouting with horror.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hilgrid's tomb. Think about those old grids. Dead having trouble staying that way.
To you, we give praise.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he's...
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
I had
I
to.
ain't done
The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of
I'm still using that power. So this is the Archmage look.
Hello, friend.
What do you think, Sordio? You do like it? I like it too. Really pops. Very fancy. Sure that I've not got any leftover. Yep, no armor rating 0, so that means no leftover. Equipment. Or no leftover heavy armor is equipped. Yeah, I'm carrying so many glass armor pieces. Oh god, I need to sell those.
You're someone who can get things done.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Well, that's what happens when you raid the Thalmor. Hoarding problem. Pretty much, that is exactly how it is with me. Okay, so just completely cleared out all of our gold.
Good luck out there.
Right. I might do something that I might regret doing this. I might. But, legendary. This is gonna be... This is simply so that I get more experience, because that's like, you know, that's you resetting a skill gives you the ability to, like, keep leveling it and get more, like, experience and levels, when otherwise you'd have to level up other skills. Kind of useful.
Welcome to War Maiden, the finest weapons and armor.
Yes, all of my perks get refunded back to me, but as I level the skill up again, I can always just repurchase them.
Good doing business with you.
Oh.
Apologies.
Hey, Elias.
Let me get out of your way.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I spent the entire day doing Sims. And just now doing art work.
Fair enough.
arcane.
I just reset my destruction skill to so that I can keep leveling up magic rather than having to do other things.
Nice, nice.
Some may call this junk.
I really do like the Archmage look with the well-dressed mage. Even yes, what I was showing earlier on was also really nice, but yeah, you get the point. You get the idea.
Yeah.
So I need to sell more things. Yeah, sell all the gauntlets, sell all the boots. Just clearing out all of the merchants of their supplies because I'll
take your entire stock.
More like I take my entire stock. New friend? Yes, it's Elias.
Hello.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
You know those, was it Olgrade? The robes that you showed me? I actually downloaded those just so that I could use the gloves as like a cosmetic for the Archmage set, because it's one of the few ones that works properly with it. That's also like fingerless gloves.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Like which one? Sorry.
The Olgierd ones from, I think it's like one of the ones from The Witcher.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to take your stuff, I just want to...
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattle? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
And also the rings are also pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm using the rings too. So... It's nice to have the salesman perk as well, so that I can actually just eat anything. Yeah. Ah, right, yes, I can take that too. What else is there in here that I... When you cast a spell of one hell, you... hell? Hand. Emergency teleport. So 15% health due to combat damage. You briefly turn invulnerable and teleport back to the location where you entered combat. That actually sounds pretty good. Grants the arcane thesis power. You use it to master the spell you are dual casting. A mastered spell is 20% more powerful or lasts 40% longer. Only one spell can be mastered. Think of what spell then I would want to do that with.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Sometimes the NPCs just say the weirdest things.
Like what?
So Alfina just walked past her and she's like, oh, what's the matter? I can't stand the sight of a strong woman. Lady, I was just walking past you.
Oh yeah.
Like,
You've said that so many times. Stop it.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them battleboards, but you won't see us with our noses in the air. Gods be praised.
there you go. All of your money is now mine. Making... Oh, I have a bunch of, like, dragon bones and stuff in my miscellaneous tab. That would explain it. I can't get rid of the Glenmoral witch heads. They're just stuck in my inventory now.
Oh, have you... What's it called? Cured the rest of the... companions?
No, how do you do that?
I think you gotta talk to them for that. Like, Farkas and Vilkas.
Alright, I'll go and find them.
You've been a
Farkas...
good to see you.
Oh no, I just thought of something
next
bad.
time.
What's that?
Is that a Glenmore head, or are you happy to see me?
Oh my god.
That's Redwin.
Like, do I actually have to have them, like, as party members and take them there, or do they just...
Good. Hey there.
I'm not sure, but I...
See you around.
Let me check, actually. Because the only way to remove it is, you know...
Yeah, because I don't want to keep them in my...
So slow.
Okay, let me check.
We'll feel that way for a while.
Skyrim.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
My friend! Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
I haven't seen Ayla around for a while. Wonder where she is.
I guess just talking to Farkas or Farkas and Vilkas. The first, second time after Glory of the Dead. And there will be a quest that will start that.
Oh, so I'd have to do like a bunch of side quests, I guess, and then the option should come up.
Requirements: Glenmoral Witch Head. Complete one region quest from Farkas or Vilkas after Glory of the Dead. And yeah.
Ah, okay. I think then Farkas would be one that I could already do it with then.
Good to see you. Travelers have been coming to Whiterun. They tell stories about dragons. I've heard of them, but didn't think they were real. You ever seen one? You are a very brave man, but I already knew that. Well, that's one way to find out if they're real. I even know where we might find one. Lead on. Good to see you again.
Create three-dimensional art using magic.
Oh,
You may
he's actually
wonder why
following me now.
you don't simply just cut.
Oh, this might be the Radiant quest that it was talking about. You do this and then he'll want to be cured. Okay.
Purity?
Something to create the same effect.
Guess I could do that. Wasn't what I was expecting to do at the moment, but those heads weigh a lot. They're like... And also, it's kind of gross having like decapitated heads in my inventory all the time.
Pretty much.
You're the one lives in Breezeholm, right? Fine place. Almost bought it myself.
Lives in Breezeholm. Nah, that's Lucifer. He's taken up residence there now. Rupture is there. Wants me to kill a giant there. Where's this dragon? Legendary Scourge is there. Okay,
Oh, my heart.
That.
I got jump scared by a Sims 4 notification.
Oh.
Uh,
Hold on, I need to, like... Hey, Fruit Juice, how you doing? Ah, Autumn Watchtower. Like, I can show you, Blackthorn. Earlier on I finished the process of, building Blackthorn, like, fully decorating all of the houses and stuff. So, like, Blackthorn is actually complete. I'll teleport over there now and give you a look-see. Have to go there anyway for, the playing quest.
Good to see you again.
So after you've finished building everything, there's a toggle switch up in the manor. And that allows you to disable all of the crafting benches throughout the village. And by doing that, they get replaced with other things. So, like, the bench that was up here has been replaced with just, like, a regular sitting bench. The one on the ground floor is now just replaced by a potted plant. You know, like a painting is here where the one in the basement was for the manor. And it's the same for all of them. There's, like, the disabling the benches replaces it with something else. So, yeah, let's, have a little look around. What time is it in game? 5 PM, so it's gonna start getting dark soon, actually. I haven't been inside the mines yet to see what it looks like in there, but yeah, Blacksmith now actually has, like, a forge and stuff, and is doing more than just sweeping around. Go inside his shop. And, you know, looks quite nice in here now. And because of, like, I think this is because everyone in the town has, like, high relation with you. But it's like, you can take basically anything that's in here, like, all of these, like, silver ingots, Stolrim, all of that. I can just take it.
Need something?
It's not classed as stealing. I'm gonna go have a look inside the mine and see what it looks like in there. Oh. The mine workbench doesn't get disabled. That's the only one that seems to still be around. I guess considering that it's not really in the way, it makes sense, I guess. Go down here. So yeah, now it actually has torches and stuff in here. You can actually see shit.
Yes?
And there's like barrels all over the place that you can put ores into, and apparently they're linked together, so you can like store the ore in a barrel that's farther down in the mine and then collect it from the top layer. Also, there's a forge now, or smelter in here, so you can actually make the ingots down.
Let's hear it.
Go up to the thing. Wait.
Yes?
The miners now actually have a somewhat nice place to live. Or at least, it's not just bedrolls and that's it. Here. This is all the ebony. And a singular gold vein. I find kind of amusing. It's just like so much of everything else, and then it's just one bit of gold, and that's it. Get out of here.
What time is it? It's 3 or 4.
Super late for you, isn't it?
Yes.
Everyone that I am surrounded by, there's a bar in the mine. Yeah. Well, they've got to be able to, you know, have some chill time between shifts.
Hmm?
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Out with it.
He was just standing on top of the barrel. Anyway. The tavern is now also, like, fully finished. Well, I said everything's fully finished. But, go inside and see what it's like in here.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yeah. You've got, like, a lot of people in here, actually. Hold on. A form. Very dark inside here, though. Whoa, I just got like 500 gold from that.
Need something?
Biggest bard of this side of Skyrim? Yeah? Hey Londite, how you doing?
Hey,
How's it
Londite.
going? Going good. Alright. Let's actually go and fight this dragon now. So go if I turn around this way, that will lead me out to the road.
Hello, friend.
I actually haven't collected the, like, profits from any of the businesses in Blackthorn for a while, so, there's a good chance that I have a lot of money, accumulated. Again, I'm still sitting on over 200,000 gold. After buying and fully furnishing Proudspire. And the one in Markarth, was it Vindrel Hall? I'm going on a property spree. I'm trying to get, like, thing ship everywhere. Or at least get permission to buy houses. Gonna visit some relatives today? Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy your time here before you head off. Someone fighting there? Oh, there's a battle going on. It's over. Oh, are these vigilants? I think they're vigilants of Stendar. Yeah.
As expected.
Yeah, my destruction skill's gonna level up very quickly at first. Wait, why is the Vigilant attacking me? What are you doing? Why are they attacking me? I have a bounty. No, I don't have a bounty.
Are they really vigilant and standard disguise?
No, they are actually vigilant.
Oh.
I'm just gonna get out of here, try and get out of here.
Oh wait, I think it's because you have Farkas. Right?
Because Farkas is a werewolf? Oh yeah, actually that might be it. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to kill the like I said, I wanted to actually side with the Dawnguard, so, you know, kind of not what I wanted to do. Anyway. Hey Penguin, how are you doing? Any new fancy clothes for the big lad? I can show you the one that I was using earlier. This one. Which I do like, but I kind of am more fond of the Archmage robes. Booba check, yeah.
Booba check.
I like the fancy, like, because it's like fluffy collar, all that sort of stuff.
My favorite.
Mm. Oh, okay. I should be careful not to jump off a literal cliff.
Oh.
What's that over there? Oh, is that a Spriggan? I think it's a Spriggan. Spriggan Grand Patriarch. Let me get my flame dart spell out. Can you be more careful with your firebolt? I might actually tell him to stop using that. Hey Furumaru, how are you doing?
Hello, Furumaru.
Like, seriously. Zelzaz, stop hitting people with a fireball when they're in melee range. You're hurting Farkas.
Shh. I hear something.
Don't set the dog on fire.
Prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
Don't set the, yeah, don't set the werewolf on fire. Something that I actually found out about survival mode earlier is apparently Argonians' warmth rating does actually deteriorate faster than other races do. They actually have an increased susceptibility to the cold areas.
Oh. Oh, damn.
They're the only one that has that. Khajiit have a warmth bonus. Your inner nerd is satisfied? Yeah. It does make sense. Drayman Skeleton Scourge. Restless Drayman Skeleton. Oh dear, I might be... Can't... Where are... Oh, there's the dragon. Oh. One moment. I am going to put slow time.
What's that?
Reptile showdown indeed. That? I swear that I think that the game considers slow time to be an alteration skill. Because I think that it is being extended by the Amplify alteration ability. Can't you go eat a mammoth or something? Fargus is literally just sitting there taking all the hits. Good Chad. Yeah. This could be fun. Unlimited power! Oh. The dragon just got grounded. Spell has range indeed. Oh dear, we got something right behind us. Marcus, look out. Wait, now what are you? Oh, there's a white up there.
Your Death honors the guest.
The dragon is now dead.
Let's die already.
But get up there. Rip Larry the dragon. Indeed. Rest in a million pieces. Hold on, I have a different spell. I should use that. Wait, where is it? Bane of, no, not Bane of the Undead. No, not Holy Hands. Where is it? It's Delacour. Here we go.
Watch it there, brother.
What are you? You were nowhere near that. How did that hit you? Harry was a jerk. True and real. Wait, it's getting back up again.
You're making me angry.
Are you dead, or are you gonna get back up? I think it's dead.
Now that was a battle. Thank you, Harbinger. We bring honor to the companions. You go if you want to. I've never seen bones this large. I want to make sure I remember them, so I can tell the story right. Otherwise, Vilgus will just say I was making it up.
I'm right here. Speak again another time.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Do you ever look at the great artifacts of Nern and think, I could do that, but better?
Because some joker keeps sending assassins your way. I'm probably going to keep getting attacked by the Thalmor a lot now too, because, yeah, that was a thing.
Why? What happened?
Let's just say I raided one of their prisons to break someone out.
Good to see you.
Ah, that one.
Yeah. Figured I left his brother sitting in the snowy wastes for long enough. Oh, there is a word wall up here. What I'm about to learn. Marked for death, kill. I want to find the rest of the slow time words, actually.
Pretty fun. Kind of OP, not gonna lie.
Word of power, booba. Careful, don't let Yong hear you say that. That's the summon Yong word of power. What are you doing, Farkas? Okay, I guess I'm leaving.
Okay.
Let the dude cook. Oh yeah, if he wants to mine a silver node underneath where the dragon crashed, then fine, I guess.
He has his priorities.
Go off, I guess. Anyway, I want to test out the spell now that I'm like miles away from the Mage's College, so... Is this, I set up a thing there, so milestones... Huh? Why can't I use it? Huh? Wait, so... Oh... Have I ever thought about playing Dark Souls? I have played a bit of those games. I just kind of... I struggle to maintain my interest in those games because I don't like being forced into PvP. And I don't like the whole thing of, well, just play offline then. 'Cause that's like part of the... It feels like you're like taking away part of the experience to avoid something else, which is... Ugh. I think Elden Ring isn't as bad with that though, if I remember rightly. Like, I think with Elden Ring, if you can avoid... You can still be online but avoid like invasions almost entirely.
Let me see it.
So, it seems then that the milestone spell... Yeah, place up to 5 teleportation anchors and teleport freely between them. In other words, I have to set an anchor somewhere else. That I would otherwise have that's not that bad, actually. What I could do is I can go back to... I go to... Blackthorn. You can turn them off? No, you can't. Well, the way that you turn off invasions is by going offline, which I don't really think is, you know, I think that's stupid.
For Elden Ring or Dark Souls?
Yeah, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, doesn't matter which one.
Oh.
I am thinking about giving Elden Ring a go eventually. Because as far as I'm aware, you aren't really forced into PvP in that one.
Yeah. Also, magic.
The magic in that one is pretty nice. Like the incantations, I think. I think early game is the regular magic is the, like in the early game is the easier one. But as you get further in, incantations become much cooler. So, like, because there's like dragon ones.
Oh yeah, two types of you know, types of magic, right? In Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
incantations are faith-based, and the other one is intelligence-based.
Sorcery.
Sorceries and incantations, yeah. I would say I would probably go incantations.
I see.
Although I do like the staffs that you get if you use sorcery. Using both is kind of like, as far as I'm aware, it's like you shouldn't be using both because of the fact that they scale off of different stats. And you'd be using up like attunement slots Yeah, it's like probably not the best idea. Anyway, where's the spell again? Milestones.
I'm a little bit sad though.
Hmm.
You can't become a dragon.
Yeah.
You used to in Dark Souls 1 and 2.
Let me put down the milestone. Right, so I'm gonna put number 5 as the one for Blackthorn. I'm gonna turn off the beacon though, because that's annoying. Zombies? Wait. Oh my god, zombies are attacking the towns.
Oh my god.
Zombies are attacking Blackthorn. Oh my god, I need
It's
to...
Project Zombie, holy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's go for... because I want to... leveling up my things is going to be, you know... Where are you, Incinerate? Oh, you're going to be up here, actually, because I've got it sorted by spell. Someone call Leon Kennedy. Wait, what do you... Incinerate?
Being furry.
Hmm.
Will die this day.
Dude, stop hitting the Blackthorn guard. I swear to God, if this guy like starts attacking us because you wouldn't stop that, I'm gonna be... These zombies are really tanky, jeez. My destruction is leveled up so much already.
I just started having fun.
Okay. We good now? You gonna have any more zombie attacks? Yeah, there's a lot of... Hey, sir, how are you? Yeah, there's a lot of destruction levels.
Good to see you.
I do actually remember the person who made the mod did specifically, like, say in their description thing that they made it so that the, like, encounters and stuff would not be disabled near Blackthorn. So you could have things like this happen, like dragon attacks and all sorts of things. Wait, is that a dog? That's... Hey, doggo. Where did you come from? I remember there being a dog.
Smile on you, friend.
Never mind. That was fun. Wait, am I actually getting sleepy? Slightly tired and hungry. Okay, right. I guess I should might as well go and have a nap. I also should think about where I want to put the other anchors. Maybe I should put another one, like, because I want to make a Hearthfire home soon. Maybe I could put one at, like, one of them. I think my favorite one is the Lakeview Manor, so once I get that one, put, like, a milestone there. Gets EP? What? Do you mean sleepy? Did you mean... Fire spells reduce your fire resistance. Nice, yeah, I like that. Which mobile app keeps crashing? I've been having issues with a bunch of different mobile apps lately. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna put a point in commanding presence. Did you miss anything, other than the zombies? No, you haven't missed anything else. I do actually like how there's a lot of different perks that are tied to, like having robes equipped with the Ordinator hat, because it actually does then quite heavily incentivize you to play with armorless if you're wanting to be very magic focused, because they have extra damage, the energy shield, which basically gives me a significantly bigger pool of health because it gives me a portion of, they say, some of my damage is transferred to my magicka instead, sort of thing. Quite handy. Zenithar, no. I go for? I think I was gonna interact with... Oh yeah, I generally like taking the Tower's Blessing.
Hey, Pa!
So now if I do that, I'm going to teleport to the college. Whoa! That was loud. But yeah, I have a teleportation ability, which is cool. Hi, penguin. I should eat something. I have so much venom. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be giving that to... He does that. Slow fall. Frostflow fishery. I wonder what's that in here. Thing of use to me? Salmon roast, salmon. Oh, I see. Interesting.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Crossvale Mead Hall. Is that like a special inn?
Need something?
Doors with it. That's cool actually. The fact that the Great Collapse is actually still it's not like it didn't happen. They just rebuilt.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yes, Sarah?
The Great Collapse when Dalamud crashed. Wrong one.
And
If?
what might you need? Yes, Sarah? Yes.
Wait, it's a fugitive. Why can't I interact with it?
Yes.
Whatever. Also, get a load of this. If I can find the spell, just a sec. I can control the weather. And now it's sunny, yes. Still cold, but at least it's not snowing. Gonna use the teleport waypoint, go back. Alright, the sound effect is the teleporting. And that is quite loud. Oh, yeah, it is quite loud actually. Oh, I've walked right past where the rupture was. Oops. Apparently, wolves nearby. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. What have I got on that section? Ah, okay. Am I a werewolf yet? I already did all of that. Became a werewolf, got cured. Something that's really cool about the Aftershock quest, actually, when you're at a higher level, is that the magic anomalies that spawn from it are always grand souls. So it's an easy way of getting filled grand soul gems if you either don't have the black star or, you know, you get the idea.
Late game farming.
Yeah, pretty much. Because sources of grand white souls aren't much harder to come by than getting black souls, which is part of the reason why the black star is considered to be so much better than the regular version of the Azura star. But I kind of don't like the idea of pissing off Azura, especially considering she's actually one of the not so bad ones.
Yeah.
Like of the Daedric princes that are probably the ones you don't want to be upsetting, Azura and Meridia are definitely up there.
Yeah.
When it comes to like Molag Bal and the others, yeah, you don't really want to be pissing them off, but at the same time it's like they're going to try and kill you anyway, so, you know. Just kill that captured a petty soul for me. Oh, whatever. Don't question it. Oh, right, I was still gonna wanted to go that way, though, because there's a couple of other miscellaneous things to do. First, I think this is probably going to be a bad idea, but, quite a giant. Also, I'm going to, like, instead of, like, putting all of the points into ice this time, I'm actually going to go fire. Seriously, I fucking love this spell. Longstride is probably one of my favorite spells in the yeah, with the modded spells and all that. It's such a good one.
Speed.
Yeah. If I was actually playing with fast travel disabled, this thing would have been the biggest of godsends. Oh, that and being able to teleport with the Blackthorn spell plus like oh yeah, there's like 3 different sources of teleportation that I have. I've got the Blackthorn teleport, got the Home Mythol Dimension Door, and then there's the Anchor system from the Master Alteration spell. That gives me a lot of instantaneous travel, especially when you consider that using the boat in Blackthorn doesn't actually consume any time. It's considered teleporting. wasn't my choice. It wasn't my... I didn't... It was someone else that made the request, Zelzaz. You know this.
What was the one?
Killing the giants.
Oh.
Zelzaz is really freaking tanky. Like, he's getting hit directly by this giant. And he's like only taking like 23. What the hell?
God damn.
Zelzaz is getting too powerful. Also, he's not using any enchanted armor, by the way. He's just using, like, he's just got, like, a frost resistance amulet on, and that's it. Like, I'm playing on, so another thing, I'm playing on legendary difficulty, and I have Wildcat turned on, which makes it so that I deal only, like, half damage, and take 3.5 as much damage on legendary. Yeah, Blue really made a strong follower. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I think part of the reason, though, why I'm trying to avoid or not going down Frost this time is largely due to the fact that I think that Frost kind of makes, especially with the combat overhaul that I'm using right now, playing Frost magic, I think kind of makes it too easy, because Frost spells do damage to both health and stamina. If the enemies don't have any stamina, they literally cannot attack.
Allowing us to achieve fantastic things. Refusing to use it is frankly stupid.
There we go. I think it might be making it made things a bit too easy. Oh, the bandits have respawned here. I thought that they would have been away for longer. Well, I'll just use the intimidate check to get past them. I don't really want to be...
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
The joys of having 100 speech. I could probably do that Forsworn Conspiracy quest really easily, actually, because of that. Wouldn't need to do any of the extra faff. I could just persuade check, assassinate the dude, and leave. I also have a mod that enables you to do sneak attack strikes with magic.
My ears didn't deceive me.
So it's like a combination of that. Oh, there's ox. Yeah. Oh, goblin. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. There's a frost spell called Ice Shiv, which if you hit enemies from behind with it, it does 3 times its regular damage. And the spell Sneak Attacks that the mod that I have turns on I think the default value is ×4. And there's also perks in the sneak line, which I think I think it's I think I actually have it active. Let me go and find it. Demolition job. Destruction spells and scrolls are 1% more powerful per level of sneak if the target is not detecting the caster, 2% for rune spells. So, yeah, playing a stealth mage is actually viable. Because that was like the biggest, like, annoyance of trying to play magic, but also be a sneak in the, in vanilla, is that magic has no, like, sneak attack bonuses.
Back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. What was that?
Oh, I see a lot of activity over there. Goblin. I've got to remember to use the back step, or like the step dodge, more often when I'm like... that's actually something that I've neglected using because of the fact that I've been abusing the frost spells too much.
Yeah.
Like, I can just... if I need to, I can just backstep and dodge out of the way. Maybe I should put the damage multiplier up even more. It's like get myself punished even more if I actually don't dodge. Could be interesting, I suppose. I've gone the wrong way. This wasn't actually where I was supposed to be going. Legendary damage multiplier on Wildcat ×5. That might be a bit too much. I don't actually want to fight. Wait, is Zelzaz nearby, or is he, Well, visibility. Zelzaz, no, go, get away, get away, get away. Zelzaz, get away. Come on. Zelzaz. Get out of the way. Over here. Zelzaz, I want you to wait.
Yes. I don't know if it'd be wise to wait around at this time. Back to Skullgate. So, Pico. Good. I was wanting to rest a bit.
I don't actually want to fight this giant. I'd rather just get the book and go. Wait. Let's get out of here. Tells us.
Long at your service. I'm ready to go. And we're off.
Alright, there we go. Right. Palmer said it plundered mine. I'm gonna turn off everything else a second so that I can see where this one is. Plundered mine. Wait, plundered mine I don't think is actually in Skyrim. That one might either be in Solstheim or yeah, I don't actually see a marker. Alright, hold on. Quickly save. Gonna head first go to Solstheim. See if the marker comes up there. Hey Alondite, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice day. No. No. Plundered mine is not here. Maybe... Ugh, is it in Cyrodiil? I do actually have access to Cyrodiil as part of the Bruma thing, because I actually did manage to negotiate going in there. So, yeah, you see? Here you go, Cyrodiil. Fast travel to Cyrodiil, yes.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, here it is. Plundered mine. It's a Cyrodiil location. Well, I guess that's where I'm going next. It still amazes me though that people went to all
Skill in
the
alchemy rivals my own. It feels good to finally have an equal.
like to actually have a to have gone through the effort to actually remake a part of Cyrodiil in Skyrim. Like, it's not the whole thing, obviously. I think they've only got like, yeah, I think actually only Bruma is in there. I don't think anywhere else is actually implemented, at least yet. But still, it's just doing a part of it as just like a modding project is already incredible. Oh, they're actually enemies. Oh, hold on then. Get burned. So if I keep going down that way, I'll get there eventually. Okay. Careful not to, like, jump off a cliff. That would be embarrassing. Ah, I'm gonna jump off a cliff. I need to make sure I have the Featherfall spell active. It's... Get burned.
Lucky hit.
Zazaz, you are the one who is standing in the fire.
Oh god. Yeah, that part is like pain.
It's like trying to get someone in a raid to stop standing in the circles. Looks like I need to go... Wait, you are very cold. Alright, let me go back to the fire and warm up a little bit before we press on. Actually, I can eat something too. There we go. All warmed up. Onwards to plundered mine. Don't mind me being incredibly cheeky. All good, all good. Oh! Or the lesser. Today just wasn't your day, was it, guy? Holy shit, it burned him to a crisp. It's like a skeleton now. Who's there? I'm here. Copper? Wait, copper ore vein? Now I'm a bit confused. Like, I thought copper and corundum were meant to be the same thing. Is this just like because the Truma mod has its own version? Ah, whatever. Sure, it'll be fine.
Hello, hello.
Orem.
Oh, hello, Orem.
How are you guys doing?
I'm doing good. What you up to?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just did some Minecraft dungeons with the soulmate, and then also a little bit later I'll be jumping onto ESO. Right now he's doing getting some music to put into thumb drive to put into my car.
Well, no,
So it's
to
just a
set
very
something
chill
up.
day. Wait, what?
Set something up.
Okay.
You don't have a PNG. I'm doing okay, Sadie. I'm just doing
Oh no.
stuff. Actually, I should
I know
probably
what to
set one up for
expect.
Elias too.
KFC. Or Big
Right,
Bird.
Do the KFC. I feel like that's a little more.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
No worries, no worries. I jumped in because I saw you guys were on. It's like, oh, hello.
Yeah.
And I'm also watching on Twitch.
I reset my skill in destruction so that I can keep leveling, and yeah, because I would rather just stick with playing magic.
Well,
right.
yeah. I mean, I've always known that you were just better as a. You always preferred being like the well, not necessarily. Well, I guess spell blade-ish, but more just a mage in general.
Yeah. Plus the archmage robes with that model, they look so good. All right. So
oh hell yeah!
Browser source.
Because I forgot that Ben gave you those.
I haven't set them up yet. I'm just getting the source added first, and then
Okay.
I will get you. Because yeah, at the moment you're still just your like Discord profile.
Gotcha. Hello.
Okay. I did download the files actually, because Ben sent them, but I didn't actually put them up yet. So just give me a moment.
No worries, no worries. Elias, how are you doing? I know I just saw you also, but just like everyone in the other group chat was. Oh, it's interesting to be able to catch up with everyone. It's just like that's so much stuff going on.
It was very
Yeah.
busy in the other VC earlier.
But then it's just like it's the same. It's also the same reason why I'm excited for in December. It's just like not only to see the family, but also to see Elias, Alexi, and all the others. And then we might actually you're gonna meet the BF at Forum. Well, one of them, anyways.
Yes.
Oh.
Here, save
Oh,
it
Orm.
here.
Yi, what's up?
I have been working on this high school the entire freaking day.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll take a look. See. Okay, let me jump on.
Let me first show a comparison.
Let me know if it's actually updating for everyone in the in the chat, because I did actually select the right person. Yes, I did. Do the same for Elias.
Oh no, he's been shaved. There you go.
You get turned into a bucket of chicken every time you talk.
Making me hungry. 4
I am
a.m. in the morning.
I am the temptation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I need to actually change or move Alexei, not Alexei, Elias. Got that mixed up. You. I think I should also rotate you, because, like, so...
I mean, considering our positioning, we don't exactly have a bad view.
No, I mean...
Oh?
You want me to send you the one that Ben made for me? Make me smaller.
I've got it. I got it. He sent me that one too.
Okay.
I'm just getting
Okay.
your positions right. Then, or also rotate.
Here comes a chicken.
Yeah.
Goodness.
There you go. Oh boy.
Hello.
How's Orm?
E, what's up?
Check the voice text chat. That's the original building for the
Okay.
high school. See
E.
it, right? And
Yep.
this is my building.
There you go.
1 second. Not see. Oh, let me try again. Watch stream. Oh, that looks more like Mannerly.
Yeah, like academy-ish.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Since there are only 2 classes in the entire high school, I dedicated 2 buildings for them.
I can certainly understand that. Wait, what 2 classes?
2 classrooms.
No, I mean, what are the 2? Oh, it's like, what are the 2 classes?
Well, only 2 classrooms, but different subjects per day.
Okay, fair.
But for the West Wing, it's botanical cottage-ish themed, full of green stuff. While the East Wing is like dark brown, dark walls, a bit of a fully focus on
Oceans go up, yeah.
academy-ish and loft. Notice. And they have their own common rooms, like.
You find it funny that the Copperdale school literally only has like 2 classrooms. I was like, how does this school even function?
I know. Must be so damn prestigious.
Well, it's either that or there's like a nearby normal high school, and then you're more like a tutoring institution. So it's like your or tutoring or pre-college academy sort of thing. A public learning center.
Arum.
Yeah.
Guess where all the budget for the other teams go?
Where?
It's behind.
Wait, what?
Under which team gets the most budget for the
I wonder which teams typically.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm always
Because in
disappointed.
the base pack for this, all the other teams are underground. The chess club, the
Wow.
the computer labs, all underground. Oof, sad. So I'm gonna give them equal love.
Jeez, Faringar is the one that wanted all these books? Oh my god.
Bandit ringleader.
Didn't last very long. He was a dumber as well. He was resistant to fire.
You burned the waste resistance.
I mean, considering all the slavery and stuff, I mean, pretty sure he deserved it.
I mean, very true.
Also, I found out something interesting I didn't know about. The Varla stones. Turns out they are actually reusable common soul gems.
Wait, common level soul gems?
Yeah. So the 4 Varla stones, they can store up to a common soul, but they are reusable. So it's kind of like a weaker Azura star.
Nice. That's actually really cool.
Oh, how big is this? What the hell?
I'm actually not going to get the black star, by the way. I'm going to go for the regular star. I don't... since I'm not doing much enchanting now anyway.
That's fair. And most of the things that you would want to do, you could use the Varla. How many Varla stones do you have?
I have like 4 or 5 of them.
That's actually pretty handy because you could use those for if you need to, if you just enchant anything, it's like you increase its price. And it's like, if you have 4 of them, you just fill them up.
As if I need any more money.
Gee, well, you and I, okay, so then you know how I feel like when in ESO then. Oh, speaking of which, I'm testing out the they call it the one bar heavy attack build. It is the second on a Templar. It's the second best class for it, and it is so dead simple, but it puts out so much damage. It's crazy.
So is that with a shock staff?
It's a specific set shock staff.
Okay.
You have to get it, but it's from a base game dungeon. Like it's in Wayrest sewers.
Huh.
So, go through Wayrest sewers. Once you get that staff, and the thing is, though, I know that in the zone Craglord, there are people who are selling runs. Then it's just like I'll give the I'll put up the money for it. It's like pay for it once, get it, and then use crystals to turn it, and then just upgrade it. The other one is you're gonna have to run medium armor, but you only need Tempest Island, the Storm Master set. Just get 5 pieces of that, and then you have Oaken Soul, and the best helmet is the Wayrest Sewer one, the Slime Craw, increased critical chance. You just need the headpiece.
So this is better than using the piercing or puncturing sweep spam, basically.
If you were a true two bar build and going for some serious damage, that will always be better if you're trying to do like vet level stuff. But if you want, like, the entry level vet stuff. No, the heavy attack build. I'm putting out like 50 to 60 with
Yeah.
5 skills.
Before I stopped playing, like went on break again from it, I was yeah, before they nerfed Puncturing Sweep. I was using like the 1 bar like open soul thing, and I think it was like I can't remember the set effects again, but
Oh, it's major and minor buffs.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah, but then it was I was also I think I was using, was it Pale Mother, the one that gives a lot of crit? And then something else.
Infernal Mother, yeah, Mother Sorrow.
Mother Sorrow, that's it. Mother Sorrow. And then the other one was I think it was like it increased the damage of channeling attacks. I think it was actually one that you helped me get the staff for.
Yeah. Deadly.
Yeah, that's it. Deadly something.
Yep, Deadly Strike.
Yeah.
But yeah,
so yeah, that was what I was using before.
But yeah, no. The new, if you get the specific sets and just wearing them, the damage boost is just stupid because they said they nerfed Oaken Soul, and yes, they did. Turns out, they added one passive to it that basically broke it.
That's the Empower, right? The one that increases attack damage. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
So do you, if you're using the heavy attack one though, do you still have Puncturing Sweep on your bar as healing?
No, actually, for no, I just use Breath of Life. Breath of Life or Honor to the Dead. Because remember, when you heavy attack with the lightning, if you have all the passes for the destruction, you regain magicka.
Oh yeah.
And you heavy attack 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not actually going to be using it, your magicka for much else, so.
Yep. And all you need to do is, all you really need to do is, wall of lightning, blazing spear, and a healing spell, and then the other 2, radiant oppression. Jesus beam. That's it. And then your other one can be whatever. Your 5th one can be whatever you want. Your ultimate could be either shooting star or elemental rage.
Makes sense.
And that's it. You only need those. There's only one place where you do not want to use that build. Cloud Rest.
I'm guessing something to do with resistance
The trial.
to shock.
No. One of the mechanics requires you to bar swap, or else you kill everyone.
Oh.
But it's a specific mechanic that will kill you if you don't bar swap.
That's funny, actually.
But But if you don't play Cloud Rest, it's just like it doesn't matter. You could use it overland. You could use it overland. You could use it in like normal trials, and you could even start doing entry level vet stuff without a problem.
It really does. I really do struggle to keep my motivation to play ESO. Unfortunately, it does feel
I know.
It's fortunate. I think
I
stopped
completely
playing
understand.
whilst I was trying to go through
Blackwood?
Not Blackwood. The Orc one.
Rothgar.
Rothgar. Yeah, that's why. Why is there's like several things called Rothgar in Skyrim? Not Skyrim. Elder Scrolls in general. And being a 14 player.
Yeah, Rothgar. I mean, unfortunately, our cat men aren't as buff as yours.
Without mods, that is. Hrothgar
Without mods, yes.
So, oh yeah, I want to do Shalador's Insights. So let's go do that next. So find Shalador's writings. Wow. Actually, it's like right in Winterhold that I need to go to anyway. Okay. In that case, I'll go and deliver the books to Farengar first. As I have found one of the master level ritual alteration spells allows me to create these teleport milestones, and they function I guess more like way shrines do in ESO. Where you have to go to one of the milestones to interact with them to teleport to another one that you've set up. And I can only have up to 5 of them. But it is another form of instantaneous travel.
Yeah. I think that's really cool still. Like, I mean, 5-way shrine, like, you just need to pick... And you already have the home mythal. So
yeah,
it's like,
and that's set up at
you have your
Felberg.
home... Oh, you have it. Okay, you have it set up.
So I have the Blackthorn teleport spell, which allows me to go to Blackthorn whenever I want. And that gives me access to almost every major hold, except Morthal for some reason. Because instead of Morthal, I have Riverwood on the M thing, which is weird. But then from any of the major cities, I can use the carriages. I've set up one of the anchors, though, to go to the Mages College, rather than to...
Yeah, rather than walking.
Yeah. One of the next anchors I'll use is probably going to be to one of the Hearthfire homesteads. I want to do Lakeview Manor.
Ah, nice. Oh yeah, that's the one that also has its own lake and such, right?
Yeah, it has like apiaries and stuff. The homestead from Morthal is the one that has like a fish hatchery, if I remember rightly.
Good to see you. You've done well. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Whoa. Oh, he just trained me in a bunch of spell schools.
Oh, that's... I mean, thank you.
That was one of the missive ones, I think.
That's actually really good. Saves you a ton of money, too.
I'm not really bothered about training. Well, you can't train anything beyond level 90. But, yeah. But yeah, Legendary gives you, like, a cool little symbol there. And,
is there a bonus to Legendary?
The only benefit, really, to it is that it allows you to effectively level up indefinitely. Because you can just Legendary your skills and level them up over again.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't get any other bonus from doing a Legendary on a skill. And it actually can be a disadvantage, like, because I've Legendary the Destruction skill, I've lost all perks from it until I level back up again. Which means that...
That's fair.
My damage is reduced with my spells until I get it back to where it was before. But that's not a huge downside, because I still do decent damage.
Yeah, and not to mention, it's like you have your other schools of magic that you can go back to, because you still have your conjuration and your restoration spells, because you do have some damaging restoration spells. Not as good as your destruction spells, but it'll still patch you up until you could get your as you work your destruction.
Yeah, against undead enemies I can use the sun magic that's in there. I have one poison spell. But then I also still have the false light perks, which allow me to do direct damage with healing spells.
I honestly wish I wish we had something like that in the base game and also in ESO. It's like you heal, but you also drain. It's like TPS as a healer. It's like that would make my life.
I hope they do it for... Is it... Where's the next place we're going to? Is it Valenwood?
No, we're going back to the Slavers. Oh, in Elder Scrolls 6? No,
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls 6, we're going to the Iliac Bay. We're going to most likely Hammerfell and...
I thought that they said Valenwood.
Glenumbra. or maybe northern Valenwood, because we're going to that coastal area.
Yeah, let me see. Did they actually reveal the name of it? I thought they'd given the name already.
It's not Redfall. Redfall was the vampire game that Bethesda released.
Scrolls 6. Why are the Elder Scrolls 6 may not release until 2027? Ugh.
You know, I hate to say this, but by the time Elder Scrolls 6 releases, it might literally be possible that we'll have refrigerators that can run it.
God damn.
Quite honestly, by the time they release Elder Scrolls 6, the modding community will have already completely remade the entirety of Cyrodiil in Skyrim, which they are well on their way to doing, because I was there just now. They already have Bruma and much of the surrounding area of Bruma done. And
okay, that's actually
integration
pretty.
and transition for you to get there. Like I said, you go up here to the Pale Pass, and there's an Imperial soldier or Centurion there that bars your way, and you have to convince them to let you through. I was able to say, I am the Archmage of the College of Winterhold, and they were like, oh, somewhat like this group in Cyrodiil will probably want to get a look at you. You may pass. Gives you like an introductory like spiel to go into Cyrodiil, and there you go. It's kind of similar of a transition to Solstheim for the Dragonborn DLC, and it has its own map feed too.
Nice.
Bethesda probably wanted to take a page from ActiveLiz and announce the game way sooner than they should to make their news cycle look better. That, and they are doing Starfield, which is which they've been working on for God knows how long. Ultimately, that's the problem that Bethesda, like that division of Bethesda has, is that it takes them ages to make the games in the first place, and they are trying to juggle not just Elder Scrolls and Fallout. They are now trying to handle a new IP and alternate between them. That is too much work for one dev team that wants to focus on one project at a time, and it's small wonder that it's taken, that we're like, what, how many years is it now? It's like, what, 12 years? 13? That it's, that Skyrim came out, and we don't even have a release year for Elder Scrolls 6 here. Yeah.
Yeah. Still, I mean,
like,
once Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, you know that thing.
It'll be.
There are very few. Oh yeah, no, and it's like every other game company in the world is going to like, oh god, if they announce a year, it's like, you know, well, we're not going to win Game of the Year this time.
Well, here's the thing, though. If I remember rightly, Fallout 4 did not win Game of the Year.
It's Fallout, and that's post-apocalypse. It's just like, they're just gloomy.
Every Fallout game before it, and every Bethesda game before it, has won Game of the Year. Fallout 4 was the first one that didn't, and of course Fallout 76 didn't, but then that's hardly a surprise.
Yeah, that's true.
The scales are falling from the eyes of the gaming community in general when it comes to Bethesda, especially after 76.
Yeah, 76 was a hell of a... Lord.
They're too reliant on the modding community to fix their shit. And they've damaged the goodwill that existed between them and the modding community a lot in recent years. So I wouldn't be surprised if things end up getting worse for them. Yeah, I was supposed to be going to, to get Shalador's writings. I'm going to... I might as well just teleport back. So convenient. But yeah, I definitely think that they announced the next game way too soon. But it almost feels like a, what was it, Duke Nukem? What was that, the one that had like, was in development hell for literal decades? And then when it finally came out, it was a crock of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna end up... Oh, I forgot that the teleport milestones are quite loud. Sorry about that. But yeah, I am very worried that it's going to be a similar situation with Elder Scrolls 6, where because they've been in the working for it for so long, people's expectations are going to be
very
insurmountably high.
Well, at the same time, with how, let's go see how they do with
Starfield.
Starfield is like there's so many Star games. It's like Star Wars. It's like wait, no, but then with Starfield, it's like
yeah,
if Starfield does well, and it it's like if it carries itself well, then it's like I would still have hope because that means they're still capable of making a nice single player narrative game.
Yeah, if Starfield is good, then it should help to rekindle some of the goodwill that has been eroded over the last 5+ years.
Yeah.
But if that tanks, then I think that people are going to be very cynical about
6.
Yeah. Especially since they've already confirmed that they're still using the creation engine. And yeah, it's showing its age a lot.
Yeah.
Sadly.
At the same time, it's like if you run Elder Scrolls 6, what will your computer need to have or be able to run as minimum spec?
Quantum processor.
True.
Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Have another bird person in the chat room.
Hello. I'm finger licking good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a good joke. I'll happily, accept it.
Fired but good. Fair enough. My leg has gone to sleep. I am going to be in a lot of pain soon.
Oh no.
It's my fault for sitting cross-legged too long.
Oof.
I got this chair because it's like a really good ergonomic one, but I still sit in it like a fucking idiot. Granted, it is a lot better than the fucking race car bucket seat that I used to have. That was like literally crushing me. Remember everyone, gamer chairs are a fucking scam. They aren't actually that good comfort-wise. Don't go for them. Get like a
long-term bad.
Yeah. They might be good at first, but the bucket seat design is not actually that, especially if you're not a skinny person. Like, if you've got any sort of width to you, they're often not really designed for it.
The major thing I would say, it's like I use it. It's not a gaming chair, but there's an office chair where there's no padding, but it's actually like a durable soft netting, and it's just like I've used it forever, and it's just like it doesn't exactly go flat, but I could see how that wouldn't work very well as a gaming chair as well, because you kind of have to throw something on it, and thankfully I have a blanket that I threw on it that's just like it makes things a little,
Oh yeah, I
because it has the support.
I had to put a cushion
Yeah.
on my old chair because it was a pain. You know, you've asked this before, but what mod is your character model? So the one that I'm using for my Argonian, the body mod is called Shape Atlas for Men Light, or Sam Light. It's
Here, I'll
not
put
on
it.
the Nexus, it's on a site called Vector Plexus. Yeah, you can
LITE,
link it.
right? Light or light?
I think it's light as in a ball of light, rather, you know, not... Oh.
Yeah. Let me see. I should be able to bring it up. How do I know about this mod?
I should put Flame Cloak on, actually, because I think that this water is going to be freezing. Yeah, I have to swim. The face is also on the Vector Plexus website. It's called Brutish Argonian Meal. For my... You said you hate your chair. Yeah, the chair that I have is like a mesh office chair. So mesh back and a mesh seat. I was a bit apprehensive or like a bit worried about it at first, because I was concerned that it was going to be, that I would be too heavy for the mesh and it would like deform, sag, and I would just be sitting on hard plastic. But it's actually held up incredibly well. And I've lost weight since I bought the chair, so that's helped a fair bit too.
Sam Light. That's the one, right?
Yeah, that's it. Chair is one you would find in a cheap hotel, you need a new one. Shopping for chairs is definitely a really difficult thing to do, because, like, most places now don't actually have, like, what's this? Journal Limdrin Tilvani.
Ternu, just quickly putting, this is the right one, right?
You putting it?
In voice text chat.
A moment, I'll take a look.
Okay.
I also just saw that I had a message from my mum, so I was just checking that too.
No worries.
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, I can link that then. Copy.
Hold on, can you whisper that one to them rather than in the main chat, because that site is does have stuff on it.
There you go.
Please don't go to that site if you are not at least 18 or above. This is your disclaimer. There we go, Shalador's Insights.
There you go. And of course, that site has additional mods that work with Shape Atlas for Men.
Yeah, like armor refits and stuff. In fact, the well-dressed mage one that I'm using is a refit mod from that site, but it also requires the original version of it to be installed to function. Brandel, I hope this text of your father's last words finds its way to your hands. I served the Hells Telvanni as a wet nurse during your first months of life and wanted to repay your father's kindness. I've done all I can to locate you, but I regret that we'll never meet face to face. Hydria Olen. 4th era, 6th second seed Midas. Is this the end of all things? Are we to die by the cruel barbed blades of the Argonian invasion force? After surviving the Red Year, struggling to dig from the ash and the rubble, and burying thousands that died, is this to be our epitaph? The irony of our demise glows brighter than Massa on the summer solstice. We brought this upon ourselves, the Argonians simply answering a rallying cry incited by a millennium of suffering imposed by my kind. And so here I sit in the crumbling basement of our family home while 1,000 booted feet echo above me and the screams of the dying find their way to my ears. So falls Hells Telvanni. But then I look into the eyes of this child, this blessing given to us the very year that Vardenfell spouted its fiery death across the land. This gift I hold in my grasp is too much to is it too much to wish to be given a chance to survive and keep our memories alive? This small boy born in the midst of chaos and destruction must carry on, if nothing else, as a reminder to other Dunmer that the Telvanni were once a proud and noble people. Since the death of my wife, I haven't been able to bring myself to give my son a proper name. It never felt right without her, but my own life reaches its final hours as the luxury of time escapes my embrace. I name him now Brandel, son of Limdren and the sole living heir to House Telvanni. I will wrap him in his Gonya, his birthing swaddle, and leave his fate to Azura's will. Live with virtue and pride, Sarah. That's weird. That implies... So, wait. Belzaz is a lawman of Hells Telvanni.
There might only be... There might only be a shadow of the of a form of their former selves.
True.
Because part of Vardenfell was Telvanni land, and then in the next expansion ESO we're going to the other part of the Telvanni, but that area is so close to the Argonian homeland, and considering what happened there, it's just like I would not be surprised that they pushed that far and were royally pissed. But it also says something about the Telvanni that the Argonians, pissed as they are, managed to roll over so many of them, because lore-wise, they are supposed to be made up of very powerful mages. And when you think about though, that also lends credence to the fact that the whole, the question of whether or not the Argonians were able to hold off the Merun, the Oblivion crisis, it makes it more plausible.
Yeah, from what if I remember correctly, the lore around that period is that, during and slightly after the Oblivion crisis, and I think past that as well, the Hist actually changed the Argonians to be more resilient, more war capable, in response to all of those disasters going on. And once the dust had settled on that, they turned their ire to the Dunmer, now because the Empire was not strong enough anymore to... Because if I remember rightly, in Oblivion, slavery was completely outlawed by the Empire during that era. But because the Empire was severely weakened and diminished after the Oblivion crisis, and was losing a war to the Aldmeri Dominion, the Dunmer... I don't know if it was a case of that the Dunmer started slaving again because they knew that they wouldn't be cracked down on, or if it was just the Argonians seeing an opportunity, especially after the Red Mountain erupted, to get back at their oppressors now that they were no longer protected by the Empire, and had a perfect opportunity to do so. Or if it was a case of that the dumb, because from what I don't know, again, Zelzaz is not canon; he's a modded character. But I assume Blue has done a fair bit of research, given how much that he talks about it and stuff. It sounds to me like slavery is actually something that came back in Morrowind, and Argonians were made slaves again at some point.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, no matter what, it's like it's the Dunmer things. Like, oh, an inferior race enslaved, and not all the houses fell. The houses still exist, but after after Red Mountain basically blew its top, it's just like they're definitely weakened, and not to mention it's not only the Argonians that were pissed. The Dunmer fought against the Nords as well. So I wouldn't be surprised that there's some contingent of the Nords that it's like eyeing an opportunity. It's like, yeah, no, we're gonna teach you a lesson too.
I think that I don't think we hear anything about that though in Skyrim, because if that had happened, I don't think we would have so many Dunmer and Windhelm. I think that it's a case of that the Nords have their own, because of especially with the Civil War that kicks off in this game. The Nords have too much of their own shit to deal with to
that's true.
To look at trying to do anything against the Dunmer.
Greetings, Archmage.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two. Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
I can't actually remember everything else that I was thinking of at the moment.
No worries. I mean, still, regardless of what happened, the Dunmer houses are probably somewhat diminished, and it's going to take them a while to like come back to the time where they were comparable in Morrowind's time, pre-Oblivion.
Living is protected by an oathbound guardian under his or her command. Okay, conjure. Remora Honor Guard. It reduces magic resistance within 15 feet by 20. Or champion, Remora Lord. Golden Saint. Oh yeah, Storm Atronach.
Time to electrocute everything.
I'm gonna actually Dremora Honor Guard sounds like it would be a pretty strong one. I'm gonna go for that. Any Daedra summon is ones that I'm going to want to prioritize, is of the route that I'm taking.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Okay, so don't want to. Why does it say I want a steel-bound katana? I don't want to. You wouldn't steal a book.
I need your help with something private. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I'd better get going.
I mean, I am the Archmage. Maybe that's resolve a petty dispute.
If you don't listen to what I say, I'm going to electrocute you.
I wouldn't go that far. Maybe.
Maybe.
Skyrim still has such very good. I'm sure the Jarl will be quite pleased. Pleased enough to justify the significant amount of gold offered to the college to rectify the problem. I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large portion of the reward. Well done.
I forgot to put lights in the bathroom.
A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Time to
take a poop in the dark.
Pretty much.
May I help you, Archmage? Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you.
Where exactly is...
I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Oh, I suppose, but you keep this to yourself. I don't want it being known that I go back on my trades. Understand? Till next time.
The joy of having 100 speech. Oh yeah, I think Arniel had a quest as well. That I think it was something about Dwemer cogs. Yeah, or Dwemer, was it gears or cogs? I'll take both of them out.
May I help you? I simply need more pieces of and please.
My default classroom is the botanical garden.
Ooh, that is actually rather pretty.
The Arniel's endeavor, isn't it? Oh, he needs 10 cogs. Okay. So, and I only have 7. I guess I need to go to another Dwemer ruin at some point.
You could see about trying to do the, if anything, the ethereal. Wait, would you have access to that yet?
I don't know. There we go. I was supposed to start the Dawnguard quest today, but quite distracted.
Isn't that like quote unquote typical Skyrim?
True.
I can just imagine the
May I help you, Archmage? I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you. I look forward to our next meeting.
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe.
I can't remember what I was going to do next. Oh, I should probably sell a bunch of... I've got like a lot of things in my inventory to sell again.
Gotta make all of them gold.
Yeah. Well, I should probably just start... it's going to get to the point where I'm just like, I can't be bothered to sell stuff anymore. I'm just going to start hoarding.
Or just being very picky about what you... Yeah, or that, or just being very picky about what you pick up.
Well, I do have dragon blood in me, apparently, so, you know.
Yeah. make your massive pile of like super enchanted weapons. Like, oh god. Then again, it's like with everything that you can pick up is like, why can't you? And you have your own holds. It's like, why don't you raise your own army? It's like give the Stormcloaks and the Empire trouble, and since you're Dragonborn, you have a legitimate
Oh yeah, because technically only those with dragon blood can have a claim to the ruby throne.
Yep. So, out of everyone that's ever at this point, out of everyone who's ever who's alive, you would have the greatest claim for it. Because, quote unquote, being blessed by God apparently counts in this universe.
Well, considering that gods are actually tangibly real in this universe, it kind of has more weight than in reality. Am I wrong?
Akatosh. Well, true, and then not to mention, it's like since you're Argonian, you not only answer to the Aedra, but then you answer to both the Hist and the Sithis. It's like, do you really want to deal with someone who has that many connections?
True. I should also get rid of all those arrows I'm carrying. I do not need to be carrying arrows.
Yeah. Oh, un momento por favor. I will be right back.
Take a look.
Okay.
Oh man, it looks... Arum.
Until next time.
He just said he was going to be right back.
Hey, it works. Nice.
Oh, I should forewarn you, if you're going to, Ooh. 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 Whoa. Whoa, what's causing all the hiccuping? Whoa, that was weird.
Oh yeah, I see it.
A lot of performance glitching there. It's fine
One
now.
of my favorite simpler meals is saltress noodles. Make some bone broth, add vegetables, spices, noodles, and an egg. A warm and rich meal. Oh. One pot.
Be able to sell a bunch of things to the blacksmith here in Felberg too. Not Felberg. This is not Felberg. This is Blackthorn.
Hey there. Take a look.
Are we gonna warn someone? What? About... I have forgotten. I forgot.
Anytime, friend.
Yeah, sorry Phoenix, I've forgotten what I was talking about. Joys of having ADHD. Yeah.
glad you're here. Take a look. Until next
I
time.
actually have a lot of food items in my bag that I can put away, so I'm gonna go do that real quick too. Get my carry weight down a bit because it's creeping up again. And it is quite often food items that I forget about, but like raw meat is very often the one that I end up getting weighed down by the most. Yeah, I've got like 10 raw meat. Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, that was actually quite a lot of weight in it was just in raw meat.
I mean, surprise.
All the water.
There you go. And back I am.
Put the amulets of Stendar away. The Morocco cloak in here. I wonder what quest it is that makes it so that I can't get rid of the Amulet of Talos. Because it keeps saying it's a quest item, but I don't know for what.
I can check it out. Give me a second.
Oh, cool, thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Did you get from Solitude, I think? Look, see if you have a quest. See if you have a quest called Return to Grace.
No, but I think I have a miscellaneous quest about investigating a Shrine of Talos in Solitude. Yeah, so it might be related to that one.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Alright then. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah.
'Cause having a Talos amulet in my inventory at all times is starting to get a little bit unnecessary.
Annoying.
Also, oh yeah, I also remembered something else that I was supposed to do. Another hand touches the beacon. I wanted to do Meridia's quest before I started Dawnguard.
I mean, in a weird sort of way, it kind of makes sense. That's if you're carrying Dawnbreaker into it, it's like, yeah, no, you have a legitimate way to kill the vampire, to like hurt vampires.
A very strong, legitimate way of doing it. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to go. Where's it? Beat the warrior Hendraheim. No, that's not what I want to do. Dawnguard. Break of Dawn.
The thing is, though, what I find weird, it's just like people are annoyed about that, but at the same time, it's like Dawnbreaker is a really good sword.
Really good.
So it's like I would love. It's like there are a few weapons that I think are really cool, and Dawnbreaker is one of them. The other one I would want to have is there's the one from Morrowind. What is it called? Keening is it's a small crystalline dagger of dwarven origin. I think it looks cool, but it's like having Dawnbreaker. Yeah, you can get Keening in this game. It's actually associated with College of Winterhold. It's one of the quests that exists in there.
Oh.
Its enchantment isn't great unless there's a way to modify it, but I just love the model of it. Yes, that's the one.
Gears. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, first.
But yeah, no, it's like I like how it looks, but the enchantment, its innate enchantment isn't great.
Alright, well, let's go to Solitude, and I can make my way to the Shrine of Meridia from there.
Okay.
Don't often eat food anyway until you absolutely need to. I have a bad habit of being well, a grazer. In terms of if there's food near me, if I'm not actually hungry, I will just pick at food, and it's part of why I have weight problems. So yeah, I try to avoid keeping food near me when I'm at my desk anymore, because I will just stop eating as much as I have done in the past.
And here you are with a talking bucket of chicken right next to you.
Yo, you were talking about Skyrim. There you go, another whatever moment. But anyway, yeah, eating in Skyrim is just like, yeah, just eat when I notice it says I'm peckish, and it's like, okay, there you go. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna say about Fair Warning with Blackthorn. Since Elias wanted to get in and install that one. If you're in survival mode, because whenever you're buying or building stuff in Blackthorn, it automatically passes time. Be careful of how much you build at once, because it is, in survival mode, it is actually possible to kill yourself. If you build too much at once and allow too much time to pass, you can actually, like, cause your character to starve to death during the building process.
My god.
I actually found that, on the plus side, I found out that apparently your character doesn't die if they become heavily sleep deprived. They just have no ability to use magic, because their magic bar is just completely emptied.
Ooh.
I think that the most severe state of sleep deprivation makes it so that you have, no magicka, your stamina regeneration is like halved, and you learn skill, and your experience rate on skills is reduced by 40%.
Oof. Wait, so then how long would you need to sleep to basically restore that?
I think it's around 16 hours that you need to sleep in order to get back to full.
Oh, so you basically have to pass 2 full sleep cycles. Oof.
I mean, if you stayed up for like 40 hours plus straight,
yeah, you have a point. Yeah, good point. I'm just like, wait a sec. It's like, no, that's not it. It's like, you probably want to pass out for, like, way beyond 8 hours.
How can my love reach them?
Poor Meridia. Neglected.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward.
I'm just wondering, I'm wondering what's her thing in ESO, because I know that there's more to her. There's just, she's involved too much. Oh, time to go into the sky.
It's time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. A token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile.
You've seen better days, Meridia.
Lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding.
There's actually a mod where it turns the beacon to a bacon.
Oh, what?
Meridia's beacon to an actual bacon.
The bacon of Meridia.
Enter my temple.
Yes.
Retrieve my artifact and destroy the defiler.
Lord. Bacon. That thing must get constantly lost considering how many times it's eaten then.
For it was forged in a holy light that breaks
It's in a way
upon my
that
foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkarin, and retrieve this mighty blade. Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkarin destroyed. Malkarin has forced the door shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Oh. Jeez, Meridia.
Oh, this would mess with my verticos so bad.
That was pretty, oof.
I felt my bottom. I felt my stomach bottom.
Yeah. It does make you feel when you're falling from that high of a height.
I don't like it.
Yeah, the game's actually having more and more, like, weirdness. Like, jitteriness for some reason. Oh, I think it's behaving. Nope, nope, nope. Still acting up. Something is making it very jittery in here. It does not like... It does not like this temple, for some reason.
God damn it, Meridia. Look at what you've done. I would... You know what... You know the thing is? I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually the light beam that's doing it.
Sorry. Cobweb in my mouth.
Oh yeah, maybe it is.
Because it's probably thinking it's like an actual beam of light, so the particle effects and all that other stuff is like, okay, gotta calculate this thing because it's tagged as...
Lux is probably really pissing it off. God. Settle down. Settle down. Oh my god. Oh my god, the frame rate.
Meridia's revenge.
Meridia's RTX is too strong.
Yeah.
No. Well, think of it this way. At least it's Meridia has nothing on Diablo. Apparently.
Oh, isn't that game been killing people's graphics cards?
Yep, it's killing I think like 3080s and 3080 Ti's, and just like, how the hell do you kill a 3080 Ti? Apparently, when you max out.
Apparently, they've taken a page out of New World's book.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what people are imagining. It's something to do with basically eating up all the VRAM. So it's just like, how is it not optimized to take that into account? Seriously.
This,
Your confidence is misplaced.
does as you're going to piss the flame aftermath off. Ow! Dude!
Something's wrong here.
Fire everywhere. Oof.
Oh, I get bonus perk points for hitting milestones again. It resets that part of the mod too. Interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
That's actually really nice. That means you actually... There is a reason to continuously get legendary then. Because it's like you just accumulate...
Another way of farming perk points.
Yeah.
Right, I don't like this area. Meridia? The first time I've ever done your fucking quest. Because I never actually did Meridia's quest when I first played this game. Which is,
Well, considering how many times people are like... Don't seem to want to. It's just like, I just find that really surprising.
I just end up forgetting to do it. I like, yeah, forgot to do it, and eventually was just like, What?
There might have to be a side passage.
Yeah, sort of.
What was that?
Ah, yeah, so there is. Over here. Finally, the frame rate's up behaving itself a little bit. Now. Yes, that zoom in on the chest.
Something's wrong here.
Deeper and deeper you go. Oof.
The game just crashed.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
Well,
Was
good
there a
thing
save?
It would have auto-saved when I exited out into the balcony, so I should be fine.
Okay, okay. God damn it, Meridia. Your light is too much.
No.
Her light caused the game to crash.
God damn it. Aurum.
Yeah? What's up?
Look, birds. Before
Really?
the KFC went. Yes.
Really?
Yeah. It's kind
At
of.
the same time, I'm a little weirded out that basically there's like that's a lot of chicken for that event.
They must really love chicken for prom. This is prom.
Oh my god. Weird, but you know, we've seen weirder.
Sorry, it does actually take a little bit of time for the game to reload after a crash. Modded Skyrim do be like that.
Yeah, well, it's probably doing the whole internal check sort of thing.
That, and it's like, I think it's moving a lot of files around too.
Gotcha.
That's an interesting hat to go along. Okay.
Nah, not the weirdest. Not the weirdest. Actually, come to think of it, don't they have like seasonal event? No, you know, you can make seasonal things in Sims. Like, don't you? Isn't there a way to have something like a Halloween party?
Yes.
Oh, Seasons, I think, does that.
Ah, okay.
I just hope
Yeah,
that crash was
there's-
just random and not being caused by something that's inside that sanctum.
Probably the light. Like I said, Meridia's shining too brightly.
It's actually worrying to think about because I would have no idea how to fix it.
You want to try it just so you have the experience?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Cross fingers.
Oh no, I'm stinky.
Okay. It wasn't, it was just a random crash.
That, or maybe it's also a memory of like RAM and all that.
Possibly. I mean, with how much it's lagging here, something isn't happy.
What was that?
It's like I said, it's probably the light particle effect. Because there's not many reasons why, especially at night, you would have that issue.
Live to fight another day. It's like we basically... you didn't do anything, Zelda. My work
The thing
here
is,
is
it
done,
makes me...
but you didn't do anything.
That kind of makes me wonder. He's a biographer of House Tavani, but at the same time, it's like we've seen that in some ways, it's like Argonian magics are also, you know, aside from the silent poison and like, you know, death. It's just like there's light and fire as well. So it's just like, I'm wondering if there's such thing as Argonian magics. it makes me wonder what would they be capable of.
And then there was a George of the
Hmm.
Jungle with Brendan Fraser, and because he was in that, which was made around the same time.
That ladder is not how you're supposed to get up there. Or is it? Go back up here a sec.
Something's up.
Yeah, alright, there's something over here.
Oh, you're already dead.
Oh, here we go.
Shame.
Oh, damn it.
Your skill in restoration is second to none. I'm sure you could have cured Dagon's divine disease personally. I hear something. Oh, it's over.
Quite a long dungeon, actually.
I think Meridia just likes it convoluted.
Puzzle. Light puzzles.
This is not even a light puzzle. This is more like direct, press this button to direct the beam. There's no like rotating or color, light color stuff. Final boss time.
The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, Dawnbreaker.
Divine Smite except Skyrim.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Can you imagine if you say, find someone else to deal with it? She actually is like, she just drops you to your death.
I mean, this is Meridia we're talking about. Petty's kind of her thing.
I mean, I think all of the Daedric lords can be really petty if you if you piss them
Okay, fair
off.
point. I'm trying to think. It's like, who? Azura is pretty petty. She turned the Dark Elves into Dark Elves. Yeah, that is. Yeah, no, they're all pretty petty. I can't think of any. Is Dawnbreaker improvable?
I guess I'll find out.
Well, how about this? Deconstruct it. Get the enchantment.
I don't think I've got that. The only enchantment, like special enchantment that I think I was able to do is the Archmage one, which is this.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it for any the literal Daedric artifacts.
I actually already have the ebony mail at home.
Oh right, the one from Boethia, right?
Yeah. The only reason I did that one was so that I could get access to the Knife Point Ridge mine, which is like full. It has like 17 corundum ore veins in it, and there's no other mine in the game that has that many.
It does not matter to my how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do.
It only matters what one can do. Thank you for the nugget of wisdom, Mike.
Yes. As cryptic as ever.
Hey, hun. How are you doing?
But short round helped make up for it. And I've never seen Indiana Jones like when he gets brainwashed.
Oh, I can level up combustion again.
Just
Nice.
tortured and just stuff in his mouth.
Nice.
Now he's brainwashed for their cult. That and I
I've
have
gone.
like this obsessive.
It's Chinkinorum and small elves, yes.
Chicken lions. Yeah. Ben did an amazing job. That emo. What?
That chicken emote just staring right at the screen. It kind of feels like the orc stare emote, but a chicken.
Yeah.
You could make it like an orc stare chicken emote, and instead of it being orc, it's bork.
Good.
Bork stare. Bork stare.
Dear Lord.
There you go, Orm. There's your first Twitch emote.
Young.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of it.
Make that as like a sales pitch to Gerald or something. I'm sure he'd like it. Your back is doing a hurdy. Oh. Did you sleep awkwardly or something? Is there any point in me starting the Dawnguard quest? I'm literally going to be ending stream. You know what? I might as well actually just start it, even if I'm not going to do much. Must have slept in a bulk position. Love it. This has got to be a thing.
My friends are coming with me, and they all do the hotel Transylvania.
Put like the orc dog in a chicken suit.
God.
Petty soul. Did you hear that, Cave Bear Cub? Your soul is petty. Wait, it's already a thing? Oh. Oh yeah, let me add that. Orc stare, yeah.
Hey, Orc.
Alright, wait, where is the start for the Dawnguard quest? Oh my god, it's all the way over here.
There was a very specific kind of enemy that you
Oof.
that was notorious for
Alright,
turning.
I guess I'm going to Riften.
And you needed and you had fodder.
Going to Brazil.
Is Sane here?
Damn.
He's never gonna live that.
No, he's never going to live that down, is he?
No, he's definitely not.
Guess I'm gonna put Dawnbreaker. Wait, I should check to see if it is improvable since I'm here.
In fact, no. Comedy should be in there if you're going action. There should be like Point and Break. Always had a splash of comedy. Maybe even two.
Yes, it is improvable. It uses ebony ingot.
Ah.
So I could make it even better.
Dawnbreaker Legendary. Damage of 54. Ooh, that's actually that's not bad at all.
And that's before I use any of my, like, fortify smithing gear that I have. Look at this. Oh no, not that. Oh yes, it is. Master Smith. Look at all of this.
When you're being attacked by these monstrosities and you're with this guy, Eddie Lazar,
Dear Lord.
Check Telegram? One moment.
But you two are working together.
It's opening on PC. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh lord.
Wait, who did that? What did you do that? Who did that? You just did it?
Wait, what?
You took a screenshot of the. Oh. Send it to Orim.
Oh
Okay.
lord.
A moment.
Oh lord.
One moment.
No worries, but I'm suddenly very I'm suddenly unafraid.
I'm gonna put it in voice text chat actually, so
Yeah.
Elias can see it too. There you
Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
Jesus Christ. My goodness.
There it is, bulk stare. Put it on 17.
Wow. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
This gracious.
So yeah, let's see how much I can fortify the Dawnbreaker if I get all the master smithing stuff out. Master smithing. Oh, excuse me.
I just gave the appropriate emotes.
Is that all of them? I think that's everything. Hey, Zelzaz.
Move. There you go.
Yeah, you are in my way, Zelzaz. His horizontal hitbox is a lot larger than you think it is.
It's them wide hips.
Yeah.
$73. Dawnbreaker really be doing good damage now.
Meridia got lazy making it then. So wait, how strong is it? I didn't care.
Damage 73, and that is before any like one-handed
The
buffs.
bonuses.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I need to put all of the Master Smith items back in the box. The Hypercube. Seriously, that Hypercube has been like the most ridiculous thing ever. Let's find out how much gold I actually have in the rent boxes. Let's do it. Alchemy shop profits. 4,000 gold. Bookstore profits. 7.5. Blackthorn Trader, 4.6.
Ka-ching,
Smithing
ka-ching.
supplies. Okay. Pelts and hides, 3.9. House rent, 2.6. Echo's house rent, another 2.6. Edgewater Tavern profits, 17.4 thousand. What mod is all that? This is the Blackthorn buildable town mod. Nice. Mine is money, 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 money.
What position as that would that be in terms of hierarchy? Because like technically, like the king, kings would basically rule all the land. But then, is it like a duke or a lord? Or actually, considering it's Skyrim, you're basically a jarl.
I guess in a way you could say that, yeah.
The thing is, unlike almost all of the other jarls, you actually do shit for your people.
Yeah. Like, Felberg Castle actually has a throne for you to sit on, so... You do,
Which makes me
you do
wonder.
actually do the whole kingly pose thing.
Which makes me wonder. Then it's just like at the end of it all, it's basically you basically have your own little kingdom in Skyrim, and I'm honestly wondering. It's like go for Cyrodiil, become the new emperor. You have the power and the right for it.
Wouldn't that,
An
honestly,
Argonian
like,
emperor? Oh no.
honestly, considering the whole, Dragonborn era, like, has a legitimate claim to the throne. I kind of wish they did go that way.
It would make sense because it's like the lore about it has been built up for so long. It's just like, why not? If anything, the one thing I also hate. Ooh,
He's saying he's going
I think the
Reggie
one
mode.
thing yeah, okay. The one thing I actually hate is the fact that it requires, the whole blades. It's like, oh no, we're not going to serve you unless you do this. You do this specific thing that I think no one wanted to do.
Oh yeah, I
And
think I know what you're talking about.
it's like, no, I literally have a claim to the throne. You will obey me. It's like, really? Really?
I think there's
I'm
actually
gonna make
a mod
oh, good.
to stop that. Like, you can actually just turn around and say no, fuck you to them, and they're like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's a mod like that.
Well, you could always just shout it, literally. Bend the knee. No, but seriously, it's just like I don't know why they had to make it that sort of choice.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that don't make sense in this world.
Doesn't make it fun. There's still something, even until now, there's still something about it that's just like, especially with the modding community, that replaying it is always something interesting and different.
That is something that I like, that I've enjoyed about playing through it again. It feels like a completely different game because of all of the mods. Wait, where was I trying to go again? Oh yeah, I wanted to go out through the back way there and then head over to Fort Dawnguard. How do you get to, because I think you need to go to Apocrypta in order to access the Necrom mod spells?
The which one?
Because I'm sure I've seen Elias using them on his stream, but I don't know how to get access to the Necrom spells.
I got access by killing one of the cultists that came after me at the beginning. And they did the body. It's like, oh, spells.
Oh, so the cultists from Murak might have the spell tomes on them sometimes.
Most likely, yeah.
Oh!
Because they do randomly come and attack you sometimes as well after the first instance. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
I wonder if there's a way to force those triggers.
But I guess that I should be doing Dragonborn at some point then, because, yeah. Because apparently the only place where you can get the tomes is by buying them from Apocrypha. Apocrypta? Whatever the name is. The Daedric realm.
Apocrypha? Yeah, for Hermaeus Mora.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh no, Zelzaz attacked, aggroed a guard.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, do I have a bounty because of that, or is it because I didn't do anything, it's not on me?
Do you have a calm spell?
Actually, I might do. I could try that. Let's see. Control. No, not Melkid. I wanted to check my general stats. Prime. No, I don't have a bounty. So I
Okay,
could
that's
try...
good.
Right, I'll try saving and using a calm spell to try and get the guard to settle the hell down.
The question is, will Zelzeth calm down at the same time?
I hope.
Cross fingers.
I don't think that worked.
Yeah.
But that makes
Oh,
sense
I
that
guess...
it didn't work because I let me try. Calm. Calm yourself. Calm your tits.
No, resist. It's like...
Too powerful.
I am too angry.
Oh god, Aurum.
Yeah, what's up?
Everyone in class is wearing blue except for me. No one told me.
Awkward.
Yes.
Very orc.
Hello, friend.
Social studies class. Wait, what's that?
Oh god, social studies. Even in college, I always did poorly in that class.
So what exactly is social studies?
Technically a mix of geography, politics, and current events. That's what, well, at least for when it was taught in my, well, when I was going through school. So it's like social studies was government, politics, current events, and then of course, geography and politics. So it's just like it was just also current news. It's like that was the one where at the end of every week I usually had an assignment where it's like, oh, it's like from the newspaper or from a reputable news source, discuss a current event and see if you could tie it to any historical stuff.
Greetings, Archmage.
So, I had Danny do like an item generator.
Travis in here? No. 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 He's probably in the Arcanium then. Going. Well, it's daytime, he's probably in there. Trying to find the illusionist. Right, no, that's Finis. That's the Conjurer. The Destruction Tutor. Yeah, he's probably in the Arcanium.
Oh, Aurum, I'll show you the food that...
Okie dokie. Ooh. That's where it sounds. Actually looks nicer. God, I kind of wish we had that in our...
Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories too.
The professors scatter all these
Good to
books
see you again, friend. Take a look.
Let's see if I can get a better calming spell.
Or something like mass placate.
Slay the Spire.
Forces hostile humanoids below 20% health to serve your will until permanently until slain.
Oh. I mean, would save them.
Hmm.
And there's not many non-humanoid things that don't try to kill you either.
All nearby allies become invisible for 53 seconds. Ooh.
Oh.
I have the ability to make my to make the kids invisible when they ask.
Oh no.
Arm look is what the would look like.
Oh, that's actually okay. That's actually kind of cute.
It's Totoro.
I need to go. Actually, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because it is getting quite late.
Oh shit, you're right.
I'll have to.
But still, it's like
I'll have to do Dawnguard later.
Yeah. But hey, you now have Dawnbreaker and
I did a quest that I never did before. Yay! Barrick is streaming, so I'll send you all over to Barrick. He's doing
Okie
some
dokie.
music.
Nope. Set to view on again in the series.
On, let me raid. Let me raid. Wait,
I've long
not on the...
established. Is it a Heroes game?
Oh, Barrick.
No, but it's in that same ballpark. You're in when
Alright,
you say
well, thanks
There you
everyone
go.
for watching, and thank you, Elias and Orem, for hanging out. I will see you all.
It's nice when you can.
I'll see you all again on Tuesday. Hopefully it'll be more Sons of the Forest with y'all.
Ooh.
Yeah. Take care, everyone. Say hi to Barrick for me. Bye bye.
Gotcha.
Thanks for the stream.
Take care. Have a good night.